society. Alternative Reality 2019 reports a multiplying of unusual phenomenon and unseen beings appearing all over the world. Panic rises when strange creatures begin to attack. He's drinking the milk. He's drinking all of the milk. Police forces fail to deal with this new danger, and worrying governments organize a new special service to counter the supernatural threats. You will be the lead of a freshly formed division, XCOM, Extraterrestrial Command Unit. Your operatives will go to battle the beasts coming to our world. This guy is getting wrecked by a tentacle. X-Chronicles. You'll fist fight that beast. You're gonna have to. Anarisa, welcome aboard, by the way. How you doing? Alright, I put up the poll. You guys wanted me to start a game of X-Chronicles. We're gonna do it. Will be a mere veteran. Okay, where are we gonna start? Starting location does matter. One feature that is very nice about X-Chronicles. What's X-Chronicles? Fantasy XCOM. Basically, fantasy creatures are attacking instead of UFOs. I hope you're ready for goblins. It is the year 2019, and goblins attack. Still only human recruits? For now. Okay, so, I have only done the first year of X-Chronicles to test it to make sure it works. Just like my X-Files run, this is my first actual playthrough. This is going to be painful. Anyways, where was I? Okay, so... one nice little feature about this, because if Catgirl, you got a Catgirl. I know that X-Pirates has Catgirls, I do not know if X-Chronicles has Catgirls. We'll find out. Where was I? X-Pirates, Catgirl Love. I have not done a Catgirl run. Then again, I've never actually finished a run of X-Pirates. I have started over a dozen X-Pirates runs, and I've never finished a single one of them. Anyways, where was I? Okay. Unlike the other XCOM games, X-Chronicles does a nice thing for you. Your activity only matters in your starting country. So if aliens are attacking over in India, and I started my base over in Brazil, the game does not penalize you for what the aliens are doing over here. It only cares about where you started. This is very nice. This is a nice feature. I like it. Okay, where are we gonna start? We were in Detroit before. Let's go up here. I have actually been in this area, and it is very pretty. Where is it? Alright, maybe right at the tip. I'd prefer to be right up here. Sorry, California, we're protecting all of the states except for you. Yeah, we'll be like right here. UP is great, second only to the LP. Oh, I was not down there. I have driven across the continent. Alright, we're just gonna call this the tower. I think that's suitably magical. Access lift time. Yeah, I'll do... Living quarters. I mean, this is a good spot. Put this over here. The heavily polluted air of Detroit weighs heavily on your poor lungs. When I drove across the country, I specifically avoided going through Detroit because of its reputation. I went up and around the Great Lakes. That's how much I wanted to avoid it. Let's see. Headquarters, general stores, lab. You would never go to Detroit, New York, or San Diego. Probably for the best. So, I would really like a large storage facility down here eventually. Prison cells. Part of me wants to put the prison cells somewhere around here, but no. Putting the prison cells directly beside the headquarters seems like a bad idea, but it seems like a worse idea to put it beside the lab. You know what, just build out here. Alright. So, do you guys remember 10 minutes ago when I was playing, no, 15 minutes ago when I was playing my late game XCOM files and how wonderful my stats were? By the way, if any of you want to get in on the ground floor of X-Chronicles, now's a good time to redeem name a character. This is what we're working with X-Chronicles rookies. This is sad and pathetic. This is some of the most sad and pathetic anything. It's so bad. Alright, the least brave for you. So, okay, again, I don't want to be mean to X-Chronicles. Oh, that is a lot of redeems. Okay, so someone wanted specifically the least brave. Looks like 40 is as low as it goes. Who said least brave? Least brave. Buy me pop. So, one thing I immediately notice. In X-Chronicles, you can't pick the nationality of your characters. This makes me sad. Alright. Enerissa. I need to double check to see if I can modify soldier looks. Causelord. Oh. Do I even bother with designations? I will. I will go through these guys, look at their stats, and do that. Jobri, welcome aboard, by the way. How you doing, Jobri? Terminal wetness. Adepta sororita. 6, there we go. You can absolutely via save text edits. There's a way to do it in-game. Hold on, did I get everyone? Terminal wetness, Causelord, Buy Me Pop, Jobri, Cjx. If you don't die first mission, you have failed me. Cjx, there we go. Alright, let's look at these stats a little bit. Alright, Jobri, you're gonna be my designated shooter. You have 54 accuracy, 53 terminal wetness, 53 and 53. Wetness, you're pretty good. You're flexible. Officer. Adeptus Auritus, you are... okay. 54 melee accuracy. I'll designate you Brute. You are kind of crap. Grunt. Nugan. You are a shooter. Gafura. You are... yeah, I'll make you a Brute. Segex, you are... you're okay. Officer. Buy me pop. You're... shoot. The stats are so low. The stats are just so low. Brute and Aricia. Coslord, you're... yeah, you're a bird.
They have seen the error of their ways.
Senor Moon, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time. So, Jobri... actually, terminal wetness, you're in the lead with 8 hit points. Equipped craft, we start with a helicopter. Where's Anarisa? Equipment. Inventory. Adeptus Aurita. Where is Anarisa? Okay. There we go! We can, in fact... not all of these are named. We can... Anarisa, you can be a lady. I'm going... I guess, blonde, brunette, Asian, African are your choices, and then there's a bunch of extras in here that are completely unnamed. Oh, this is Sonix. Pink hair. You can have pink hair. You have a pink name, at least on my screen. There you go. Pinky it is. And we have Colt 1911s. 5 kinetic damage. Also known as the Colt Government. A single-action semi-automatic magazine-fed, recoil-operated pistol, chambered in 45. Free fun! Okay, we'll get you in here. There you go, Friefen, you're in. So, all we have are hunting knives and Colts. I fully expect whoever made these games to have no idea what's going on. Alright. So, I have to choose cooperation with the USA, Russia, or China. Considering where we started, we're gonna cooperate with the USA. Truly the A-team right there. You can drop the on. You will just be Frief. I know it was supposed to be Griffin. I remember you said that a long time ago. Okay, hold on. Get rid of these these unnamed people, so we can get named people in. Jobri. Of course, I only have room for 6 right now. Now, we did start with 2.5 million, which is reasonable. So we're immediately going to build... extra hangar. A workshop. Extra no, I'm gonna hold off on the extra living quarter and extra lab. Or maybe I do want an extra living quarter. There we go. That's gonna be our initial everything. Okay, buy ourselves some first aid, fire extinguisher, flares. Do we even want to bother with a hunting rifle? Not really. Purchasing an engineer is kind of pointless right now. There we go. That's all I'm gonna get. We immediately get a monster hunt between Memphis and Atlanta. Let's go. Any good enough to be a sniper? Absolutely not. I mean, we've got one or two people who've got 55 aim. At least it's daytime, yep. Oh, I forgot to pack more ammo. That's unfortunate. One person doesn't even have a gun. Let's go. Blind Wolf. Oh boy. How much Chronicles have you missed? SGS guy, you are getting in on the ground floor. We just started. This is our first mission. Okay, who has the knife? You have the knife. I need you to look around. Oh god, you're all so slow and worthless. Fem Disaster, welcome aboard. Is this not XCOM Files? It is not. So I have been trying out x-chronicles, Fem Disaster. And I have mixed feelings about it, but I put up a poll. And I got 6 votes saying that people wanted to see a little bit of Chronicles. So we just started. Look at our stats. Look at our sad, desiccated, shriveled stats. Man, the HP situation is dire. Yeah, it's, I mean, Anorexia is actually one of our better operatives to start with. Man already got used to his powered armored Helix Knights. Yes, I really have. But even compared to, X-Files rookies, these guys are crap. Oh, you are so bad. Alright, so we see one dog on this roof. See that? See that little white circle here? That's the indication that our life sucks for the conceivable future. Are you guys ready to see what my hit chances are? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Our new hire is just as cheap. They're like 20 grand a piece. Aimed shot, 34% accuracy. Oh, 14%. Oh boy. I'm not even gonna bother shooting. I'm gonna get some reaction training up. Okay, there's another dog over there. Okay, so there's another dog over here. By the way, the civilians are even more suicidal in this one. By the way, that's as far as you could run. Or walk. Look. Look, you can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7 tiles worth of movement is all you've got. Can we get the okay, 31%. Okay, congratulations, you failed. And, we didn't bring a lot of ammo for this one. 34. See that? They start shielded. These dogs are immune to bullets, unless we put a lot of bullets into them. Oh, I should have loaded up more ammo. That is a mistake on my part. This is more psi-focus than you take it. Yes! Anti-bullet. The game definitely does not want you using bullet all that much. But here's the thing. We still only have a 55% chance to stab. Okay, at least that dog is dumb. Unfortunately, the civilian is also dumb. The civilian may even try to punch the dog. At least the dog is not going to beeline for us. 39.
They have seen the error of their ways.
Just a Jacko, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time. Man really hates dogs, what can you say? So this will be an almost medieval battle? Yes. If he wins, can we keep him? 35. The shield is down to 35. Well, this is not going to be a positive scoring mission. There was another dog, wasn't there? There was. Oh boy. Yeah, there's 2 dogs over here. We may just be dead. Oh, it definitely could be a wipe. It is likely to be a wipe. Oh, Sarita, you have a knife. You're up front. $39. Oh yeah, the shields regenerate, by the way. And I have no way of telling which one has the shield that is regenerated. $31, that's the one. 24. Come on, rookies. 20. We might be able to shoot this one. Oh, no, down he goes. If only the axe-loving councilman would supply some to the operatives. You thought X-Pirates early was rough. X-Pirates is the easiest of all of the starts. If you're having problems with the X-Pirate starts... Who is that died? You're in for a real rude awakening with this one. Not as peasants. Peasants start. Well, then you're just asking for suffering. If we're this garbage, why don't we start with a full platoon? You're out of bullets. Take a knife. Nope. Oh. There's still another dog somewhere. Roll them out of a mud ranger with spears and shields. That's not a joke in this game. Okay. Rip. Who is our first death? Unfortunately, it's not Adeptus or... Sarita, I know you wanted to be the one to die, so I'll lead forward with you. In Files, it was kind of explained that you start off as an investigation agency. You have no bullet. Did I not adequately, demonstrate the lack of use of bullets in this? Okay, I heard a door open. Seagex can still reload. I should buy some more hunting knives, actually. Alright, where is it? The game doesn't seem to have bug hunt mode either, which is a big disappointment. They got some bigger, nicer maps, I would say, though. Where dog? What did dog do? Dingo Panic, welcome aboard. Save. So why do you not have at least long guns in this one? We ordered a hunting rifle, but again, the hunting rifle is not very useful, as I discovered. Or regular weapons. Reasons. As I said, I'm trying really hard not to be mean to X-Chronicles. But after playing Files and X-Pirates, Chronicles feels absolutely barren. Okay, there's an open door here. That usually means that there's something unpleasant nearby. Hello, Dingo. After a vote, people were okay with me taking a look at X-Chronicles. So, yes, this is a brand new run of a brand new mod. You imagine a bow is going to flex on the stats of the rifle. Actually, no, bows suck too. Oh, there's still a person wandering around. Oh, Anaresia, you... There we go. You'll be able to reload. I should reload. Yes, this is X-Chronicles. At least you don't have freshness. You guess at this movement speed. Yeah, sanity is not a thing in this one. So what's the starting lore of this one? It's modern day, 2019, and magical creatures have started showing up. So instead of alien invasion, we have fantasy invasion. Okay, there's the dog. Well, luckily this civilian is here to get eaten. And I really hope you two are able to... There's another goddamn dog. And it's right here. That's unfortunate. Okay. Wait, you're telling me we have to deal with an isekai plot? No, we're not going to the fantasy world. The fantasy world is going to us. Adeptus Sarita, you wanted to die. You're the one person who's not gotten bitten by the damn things that have attacked you. There we go. Reverse isekai. Can't wait for one of your rookies to succumb to the spell testicular torsion. Yeah, it's coming. Alright, who died? Yeah, fine, I'll buy some more cult clips. Alright, Seagex and Friff. Rip. Alright, let's buy some more soldiers. I'm sorry, Friffun. You got bit by a dog, I'm sorry. Cooperate with the USA. The USA will become our trustee in council. Officials of the State Department confirmed a consent to cooperation. We will be able to conclude contracts for equipment purchases and receive other help from the American intelligence services. Building a base within the United States borders may provide additional preferences. USA police contract. Give me USA police contract. Put everything into it. And I need to buy more knives. They're bad, but they're all I have. Why does this map look different? I don't really... Does it look different? Really, while your only hope against the demons is a shank. Yes, SGS Gagai. We can, ally with US, Russia, or China. And I said before, one of the only nice things about this game is that when you set up in a country, you only have to worry about that country. So, all the stuff going on over here, if the aliens are active, I'm not penalized for it. Because well, frankly, there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, terminal wetness. We still got 2 OG soldiers. If anyone else wants to sign up. Name a character. Lily, you're back, kinda. Why does the map look different? Which game is this? So, the poll that I did at the start of the stream, or re-enlist, the poll that I did at the start of the stream, I asked if people were interested in me showing off X-Chronicles, one of the other big XCOM overhauls. And, yes. Just research visas. Imagine settling in China to get that sweet wuxia swag. It's China's problem now. Then the countries give you exclusive stuff. Correct. You get unique guns from each country. Multiple damage types. Use weapons with different effects. I love how pirates and files get you to research the hints. This game just throws the hints at you. Use multiple damage types. US police contract. We can now acquire and use the weapon and equipment adopted by the US police. There we go. Start researching this. There we go. We can get the Smith & Wesson, the H&K UMP SMG, the Remington shotgun, and the Colt Commando. And tasers! There we go. We need tasers. Tasers are good. We're not going to bother with the revolver. We will get ourselves a pair of shotguns. Shotguns are still nice. And Colt Commandos. Look, 8 damage instead of 6. The Car-15 Colt automatic rifle. This American carbine is based on the M16 assault rifle. It is used by the armed forces and police of many NATO countries. Each clip holds 30 rounds of 5.56 bullets. The UMP is garbage. We're not going to be using it. I'm so sorry you're happy to see the UMP. APCs and water cannons. Yes, actual weapons. We're gonna be using a lot of those. And look, police vests! We're gonna need some of those. Riot shields? Yes. And police clubs. 2 stun damage, 25% power bonus from strength. A normal rubber baton can do lethal damage. Inefficient against armor. It says can do lethal damage. These things will kill civilians. Hold on, base information. We can fit 5 more scientists into our labs. So we will. And then we're gonna be done for money for a while. Ah yes, the classic stop resisting. Wasn't UMP your go-to in files for a while? It was! It was my go-to for a while. The Heckler & Koch UMP SMG. This thing was our bread and butter in files. Submachine gun developed by the German company Heckler & Koch in the 1990th, as addition to a family of H&K MP5 machine guns. Now, no aimed shots on this. Okay, do we get our stuff? 7 kinetic compared to 25 on the other. Yeah, HP values are lower in this. Alright, helicopter. We can now load up on equipment. Alright, new batch of recruits are here. If anyone wants another fresh recruit, now's your time. I miss being able to pick their background. Sodse Soup Samrue. Let me at him. Femme Disaster? Alright. Oh, this is actually a pretty good character. Officer Femme Disaster. Is a base assault possible? Yes. Alright, FS Hammer. You get to be a brute. Hydromancy, thank you. I need it. Your 5 hit points will have to carry you. Dingo Panic and SGS Gagai. Grunt. Dingo Panic. This guy is a brute. SGS Gagai. Brute. This guy's okay. Officer Seagex Mark II. There we go. What are you? This is a shooter. Let's give a couple of these guys actual names. Octavius Alavandro. There we go. How about this guy? This guy's kind of crap. I'm gonna make them a grunt. Your name will be Ken Delavante. There we go. You're also... I mean, you've got okay shooting stat. Thud Monster. There we go. How about you? Officer... Stump. Chunkman. There were 2 typos in there, and I don't care to fix them. Grunt. Sam Summers. There we go. Vladimira Markova. You're a grunt. Actually, you're a brute. Brute. Thrundler. Also unrelated. Oscarilino, you are... Okay, grunt. Yuri Gregorogolov. There we go. Alright, everyone's named. Five more scientists have arrived. Oh look, nothing is happening. Oh, aliens terrorize Seattle. There we go. I've been to Seattle. Alright, send the helicopter. You are playing Foxhole, multiplayer war simulator, but you're happy right now because we won the war today. Fantastic. Congratulations on your win. Hold on. This is 100% accuracy. This is 105% accuracy. Gonna keep you with a shield and a taser just in case. Were we not suited up? I don't think the armor showed up. I think I may have forgotten to equip the police vest. This is very likely. Buy me pop, you get a shotgun. And Arisa, you are brute. You're actually strong enough to hold a bunch of extra stuff, so I'm going to give you a bunch of extra stuff. Brute Causelord. We'll see how I feel about what we're fighting. That'll determine what I decide to equip. Yeah, you're strong enough to hold some ammo for that, too. Cold. Oh, no, that's it. Jobri, here's your cult commando. Artied their last victory point with 300mm railway storm cannon, yes! Oh, sorry, storm cannon. You know what? Drop that, drop that. There we go, you can have a Colt. We'll see which weapon you use, depending on what's close. Anarisa. Here, just have gun. In case it's time to switch. There we go. We need lots of people. You would love how that thing sounds. I believe it. Goblins! Goblins that are in my face immediately. Goblin shamans, we need those. Oh boy. Oh boy, we've got goblins. They're right in my face. That is very bad for my, prospects of not dying. That is really bad for our prospects of not dying. Yes! This is the fantasy XCOM. We need those shamans. I don't know if we're gonna get those shamans, though. I reserve the right to restart this mission a couple times, because we're probably all gonna die because we started with goblins directly in front of us. You can only hear goblins from Goblin Slayer. None of these goblins have bows. Just back up. Back up. Back away from the goblins. Anaresia, you will be somewhat in... Oh, you don't have enough time units, damn it. Jobri, just get as far away from the goblins as you can. Coslord, you're gonna have... You have the shield. You're gonna be up front. Alright, let's see if we can even survive the first turn. I do not care about the civilians. I would like to be able to take these goblins home. They do have one bowman. That's bad. Stop it, stop it, stop it. No, no shank. No shank. Okay, okay. Goblin Shaman is being offered to us on a silver goddamn platter. See that? It has a shield. 14. Coslord, get your beat stick out. Start beating them. Anaresia, can you just hit him with your shield? Yes? Almost. Buy me pop. Punch the goblin. Oh, please. It's a goblin, guys. Please. Sarita, wait, Sarita. Sarita, please. Tase the goblin. Oh, it's still shielded, goddammit. Shield is down. Jobri, it's up to you. We have punched this thing a few times. 6, 12, 18. Alright, come on, Jobri. Alright. The goblin is down. The goblin is down. I repeat, the goblin is down. There's another goblin right goddamn here. That goblin was on PCP. I want you to imagine an entire team of armed police officers struggling to get a goblin down. The goblin shamans are really important. We need goblin shamans. Getting a regular goblin would also be nice. This bastard here has javelins. Goblins are known for being tenacious. Tase the goblin 5 times. Stop resisting! Exactly. Now, luckily, there is a wheat field between us and the goblin. That'll slow it down. Now, I should note, the regular goblins do not have the magic shields. It's only the shamans. Those civilians are about to get hacked to pieces by a goblin axe, though. And they're running towards the goblins. They love doing this. And, words cannot encompass how much I hate regular civilians in this. Okay, this goblin is not charged. This goblin got back up. Anarisa, I just need you to hit it once. No. Okay. The goblin got back up, guys. It wasn't supposed to get back up. It's a bunch of We'll have a proper fight, yep. 31% chance. Jobri. That guy's sneaking up on us. You missed. Thank you, Jobri. We're just missing everything. We've missed everything. Announcer, welcome aboard. How you doing? He's about to kill the entire team because we can't hit for shit. Yep. Let's just see how many people die. I'm going to load. That was absolutely atrocious. Every single one of 6 soldiers failed to hit the goblin even once. Oh, he's apparently distressed. He did not kill us. Yeah, he did not pick his dagger back up to shank us, so we have an extra opportunity to knock him out. This guy needs to go. Okay, that goblin is down. We need to continue. Okay. You heard these things are bulletproof. Time to wrestle him. It's okay. The police baton got it done. And I'm just gonna pick up this bone knife to make sure he doesn't get any second ideas. Okay, I would really like to be able to save these civilians. Okay, that goblin is down. Most of the civilians are dead. I'm looking at this goblin, hoping that I might be able to, grab it. I want this shaman. That's an axe. You know what? There's plenty of goblins in the map. I'm not going to, take too many risks. Okay, we missed. That's fine, I suppose. Anarisa, drop the shield. Get on your knees, start shooting. Okay, goblin dealt with. Yeah, Mon, the goblin shamans have shields. They have air shields. So, shooting them, not terribly effective. Put him in the bag, quick! Now, remember when I was saying that this game feels really barren compared to Files and Pirates? You don't get handcuffs in this, so I've just gotta whack the goblin if he gets back up, and as you can see, my guys kinda suck at that. Terminal wetness, your shotgun is not going to do much for us. Aimed shot, 50%, let's go. Oh, congratulations, you didn't hit the civilian. Which is more than I was expecting from you. Don't worry, we have more opportunities to hit the civilian. %. Get him. No? Alright. Just get a little bit closer. Shotgun boy. Terminal wetness. Drop your shotgun. That's 2 shotguns on the floor. There is an extra gun over here for us to pick up. We just gotta get Adeptus Sorita off of it. As a civilian yourself, I appreciate your effort. Canuck, welcome aboard. My message to all civilians is to stop running towards the armed maniacs. Please. I'm trying to shoot them and you're getting in the way. Down on one knee for that extra 4% accuracy. Beautiful. Beautiful shots there. Alright, well, he's bleeding. Good enough. He's not gonna last too long. If I can kill this goblin, these civilians might live. Unfortunately, that involves hitting the goblins. Terminal wetness. Nope. Nope. Coslord kind of needs to stay here to bonk that goblin on the head if it gets back up. Pressure getting to the cops, can't aim. I mean, there's 3 shamans on this map that I could be picking up. I can't see the goblin that went up here. I'm gonna shoot at the goblins that have the ranged weapons. Alright, well, he's bleeding. He's bleeding. There is a world where this goblin is not going to die. It's unlikely, but we'll get a little bit closer. That's another shaman. Yeah, every single one of these civilians is probably dead. I'd really like to catch another one, as I am inherently greedy. Alright, Anaresia, you've got your shield. Charge. That bullet bounced off of that goblin's pecs. By the way, there's still 3 shamans on the map, and I need all of them. Please stop stabbing civilians. Civilians, stop running towards the stab-happy goblin. Yeah, this one needs to go before he attacks us. Okay, he's down. But the goblin is oh. Let's be real, if monsters start to invade the Earth, the civilians need some melee training, so they're doing their part. Yes, but I'm getting financially penalized for them dying like fools. Also, Anaresia and the other guy need to be together, so we have at least 2 people capable of shooting at them. Shooting at the enemy. Okay, good, good. That was a hit. That goblin is now bleeding. Yeah, that one's down. And I would be really happy if you actually spent the next turn charging at me and not collapsing dead. So we know there's 1 regular goblin over here, too far away. And if I shoot at this goblin, there's a good chance I hit a civilian on the other side. Oh, damn. 13 shield. Hello, Mr. Goblin. Yo, when you signed up to fight little green men, you thought it would be aliens. Nope. By the way, another downgrade from X-Chronicles, from Files and Pirates. There's no badges of honor. No boosties. Which is very sad. Okay, you're still bleeding. That's great. So, here's another downgrade. See this med bag? 18 time units. We don't even have... We have 35 time units. It takes half our move to even attempt to heal someone. It's very sad. Jobri, I'm gonna have you stay behind and keep an eye on that shaman. You have a 63% chance of slapping him with the butt of your gun. Oh no, he just died. That goblin didn't even pass out, he just died on his feet. No, don't. Stop that. I might just be happy with 2 goblin shamans for this one. Alright. Get his ass. Anorexia. I would be happy, but that's the symbol in this game for them asphyxiating. In one blow, you knocked that goblin into the afterlife. Because I got no way of healing it. I will say one thing, these guns have much better range in this mod. Brain damage. You just need another minigun civilian. Yes. Also, no fancy whimsical new music. It's just regular XCOM tense music. Shield 7. Nope. Shield 6. That did 1 point of damage. And then there's this guy. We still need a goblin. As someone who's not really been in this community, this is such a wild jump from base game. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of overhauls for XCOM. Area 51 and Final Mod Pack are much closer to the base game. XCOM Files is a massive expansion that starts you with 2 men in a car as you start as XCOM Paranormal Investigation. Fantastic mod. X-Pirates is absolutely bonkers, batshit insane. Chronicles is simultaneously crazy and really basic compared to the prior two. Shield 11. I don't want to shoot that guy, though. The community of XCOM has done amazing things with this game. Shield down. That means he's actually vulnerable to getting tased as well. I might grab this taser. So, you wanna... You guys wanna try something? I could actually bust out 2 tasers and just try and tase that goblin. Shield 4. Okay, the goblin is in fact not bleeding. Which I didn't expect. Grab an extra taser. You don't know what's going on, but you like it. I mean, we're shooting at goblins. That should be pretty self-explanatory. Alright, he's going for it. Ooh, he took a swipe. Anorexia beat him. Okay, that was 4 swipes, all misses. Okay. That's bad. Wait. Go here. Drop. Aim shot. On knee. Missed. Drop. Aim shot. Shield 3. Oh boy. Like I said, I'm reserving the right to load. Because these early missions are just shite. Ah, there goes Anorexia. Yeah. You couldn't hit a goblin with your truncheon, god damn it. Are goblins invading? Are they aliens? Do they live on Candy Mountain? We're not sure. All we know is that goblins have shown up. They're coming from somewhere. We don't know where that is, but they're certainly coming. I forgot about that guy. I have to be really wary of that goblin, because as you can see, we ain't got no guarantees against them. God, we are so slow. The only good goblin is the one that hasn't come out of their stinking holes, yeah? That is true. I'm so hesitant to leave this goblin unguarded. Shield is down. Goblin is not bleeding, but shield is down. What if they're not actually goblins, but actually elves, and they're trying to bring you presents from the North Pole? The presents are stabbings. Yeah, that guy's just gonna play silly for a bit. Oh, That shaman is teasing me right now. I'm not taking shots with Jobbery. I'm not doing it. I'm not falling for it. Shield down, Goblin not bleeding. Keeping an eye on him. If you're getting stabbing, that must mean you were naughty this year. Speaking of, Goblin Shaman has come in. Okay, you got one hit there, Anarisa. I need you to do somewhat better than that. Okay, he's down, but he's asphyxiating. And I'm really annoyed that he's asphyxiating. Like, come on, game. Work with me here. Alright, I have to hope that he stays put. Yeah, see, he's immediately dead. I need those shamans. Okay, you're gonna look away. As are you. Okay, he's down and bleeding. That means he's probably dead. We have auto shot, but I was trying to avoid killing them outright. Yep, he's dead. We're only getting away with a single shaman, it seems. And believe me, we need a lot of shamans. Okay, I'm going for it. And Arisi, you get 2 swings. Oh, you killed him outright. Thanks. Alright, fine. Look, we got a shaman. I'll take it. $40 grand in goblin corpses. Runic spear. Runic bone knife. Regular bone knife. We need more tasers. Tasers will let us get the regular goblins. One civvy made it. Indeed. More tasers, please. $1,000 for a spear. Yes, but it's a spear from another dimension. The runic weapons are good. Contact, aliens. The beings met by our field investigators, unambiguously, are not simple animals. Different individuals vary in the shape of their bodies, their coloring, and even their number of limbs. And if it is not enough, their ability to stop bullets in the air is rather convincing to declare. We face extraterrestrial beings. We do not know from where they come. Attempts to take one of the beings alive has failed. The caught subjects quickly lose mobility and soon expire. This encounter has also revealed insufficient levels of training for our operatives. Yeah, I bet. Luckily, the Goblin Shaman did not expire. We can now build a gym. Yes. God, yes. Aliens? In my XCOM? Yes. Living quarters are complete. Hey game, you want something to happen? Good thing you can interrogate them from the get-go. Not quite, but close enough. The workshop is up, not that I can do anything. Alien corpse. The alien's remains decayed extremely quickly, turning into a puddle of disgusting slime. The analysis could not locate cellular or even viral structures in it. In some remains, we have noticed solid objects that spectral analysis couldn't match with any known substance. We can now research alien physiology. Hydromancy, thank you. Hello, Shill. How are you doing? Hangar is complete. Lab's complete, but I'm lacking cash for more scientists. So that's just gonna have to wait till we get paid. Ooh, we're in the negatives. And the US is unhappy in the extreme. We have had 50 grand carved off of our... Oh god. Okay, so not a great start for us. $15 more scientists. Going to a new project today. Outstanding. I hope it turns out well for you. Hold on, can I get... Oh. God damn it. Part of the police contract, we actually could have gotten a bigger helicopter. And I forgot. Oh well, 6-man crew it is. And I forgot to put the police vests on again because I'm stupid. Hold on, hold on, what are we fighting? More dogs. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the geoscape real quick, and I'm not gonna forget to equip the goddamn, vests. There we go. Police vest. 6 front armor, which is actually huge. It's only a 5-hour drive, and not 10-hour for once. Well, Jill, at least you're getting well paid for it. Oh, and before I forget... Get that. There's the monster hunt. Hold on, how long do I have before the... No, not building a new base. Transfers, 11 hours. I don't know if I have 11 hours. Whatever, we'll just do this with the helicopter. Oh yes, the police vests also weigh an additional 5 pounds, so we can carry less. Don't think we're going to be using the shotguns here. You don't need the cult clip. Terminal wetness. You only have 48 melee accuracy, which is sad. Alright, you actually are not strong enough to hold everything. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, by the way, in case I didn't show off, this is the Riot Shield. The Riot Shield gives you +3 front armor. So our police armor has 6, and then we get +3 from the shield for 9. And is capable of blocking hits in close combat, 25% melee resistance. Okay, I see 1 dog, I see 2 dog. I see no other dog. Just gonna have Jobri wander around over here. Yeah, it just seems to be the 2 dogs. Immediately miss. Goslord, I'm gonna put that away. Get everyone into position. Okay, extra dog spotted. Maybe. Yeah, we have 3 dogs. And civilian has a gun. Which, you know, is just fine. Four dog detected. I need to put volume of fire in these things. We can worry about trying to catch the last one. Good job, everybody. I don't want to shoot at that one. I want to shoot at this one. Hey, he's down to 3 shields. That's actually pretty alright. Good job, Cerritos. Won't do them a lot of good, but sometimes they get their own weapons. Civvies can fight back? Yeah, they like to try and punch the enemy, too. It's very ineffective. I don't even see the civvy. I hope we can... There he is. He's got a hunting rifle. Swear to God, I need this thing dealt with. Shield down. Okay. Ooh! It's not even wounded. We just knocked it out with bullets. Fantastic. That is best case scenario. .34 shield. Terminal wetness. Save and seek Xeon. Alright. Big game. Alright, that one's getting closer. Oh, damn. That one's almost done. I think I'll just put that one down. This civilian has a hunting rifle. Classical magazine rifle. Pleasant weight. Reliable mechanism. 5 cartridges in a clip. Excuse me? 5 cartridges in a clip? That doesn't sound right. Anaracy, you don't have a shield, but you do have a club. Alright, bust the club out. You might be going clubbing soon. At least the ammo icon was actually a clip. That dog is getting ever closer. Even if Anaricia were to sprint at it, she would not have many opportunities to strike it. Amazing shots, worthy of a true XCOM rookie. Okay, we're starting to soften it up. Oh Lord, it's coming. Okay, the dog is directly in our faces. Coslord, beat it to death. Or at least into submission. There we go. We have captured 2 puppers. You love picking on seals. Gotta go clubbing. Gotta go clubbing every night. Or at least every weekend. Show them who's boss. Alright, well, there's still one out there, and it is distressingly close to the civilian. Let's get a little bit closer. I'm really hoping we can get away with a living civilian. That would be good, considering the negative points we had. We had 50 grand knocked off of our funding month 1. I'm very unhappy about that. Live captures are worth more points than dead ones. Live captures are also worth more money than dead ones. Our poor officers just sweating and panting and barely catching their breath as they walk more than 30 feet. Put that beat stick away for now. Look, not enough energy. Just too tuckered out after that. Come on, Jobry, get it. Alright, shield down. Jobry, back off. You tried, Sarita. There we go. Kozlor got 1 point of melee off of that. Don't need any more alien corpses. We can sell that for 4 grand. Captured alien dies because there's no specific containment facility, god damn it. I mean, they just warned me that that would happen, but for some reason I thought that those ones would also survive. The world defends against aliens and cannot even get an average infantry grunt's worth of accuracy from their elite squads. Correct. Alnazi, welcome aboard. How you doing? Gonna get some extra scientists, but not as many as I got. Okay, the new helicopter is here. That will help. We're gonna ditch the old helicopter. The new helicopter can hold 2 extra people. Get these operatives out of here. Sadly, the old helicopter cannot even be sold for money. Very sad. No refunds. Alright, Fem Disaster, Hammersmith, SGS Gagai, Kozlord, Anarisa, Buy Me Pop, and Cerritus. Get those police vests. Jobry, you've earned a break. We're gonna bring SGS Gagai. Equipment. 8 hunting knives, 6 police clubs, 6 riot shields. We don't need the Colts. 8 tasers, 2 Remington shotguns. The shotgun's range is so absolutely pathetic. The shotgun is actually quite deadly, but it stops kind of being deadly after about 3 tiles, which is unfortunate. We have not researched any of these knives. I happen to know that the claw knife is quite good, as is the spear. We cannot use the runic weaponry yet. Stretch. Oh, Lord! Oh, God! Oh, my spine! Oh. Oh, there we go. Goblin Shaman. The so-called Shagoblin is covered with feathers and self-made amulets, the majority of which are trinkets, but some are real. Most often an amulet of a magic shield. A shield of wind, 25 points. Armed with an enchanted weapon. Can you get slugs for the shotgun? No. We can now research the invader's spoken language. That is an important thing to have, because we actually didn't get what we needed out of that Goblin Shaman. Which is why I really needed a regular goblin first. Alright. Terror site, let's go. Please don't be orcs. You know what, just in case. There we go. Buy me pop. Still only 54 accuracy. Arisia's good to go. Gozlord, good to go. Terminal Wetness, have an extra taser. Femme Disaster. Honestly, we can fit the whole... We can get the whole set onto Femme. There we go. SGS guy, have an extra taser. You might need it. SGS guy, I'm giving you the spear just in case. Okay, we got goblins. We need to capture goblins. We need to capture a lot of goblins. But we also need to kill some goblins first. SGS guy with your 16% chance to hit someone right in front of you. Let's go. 16% chance to hit. Hits 2 out of 3 shots. Good job. You nearly hit that civilian. And I need to catch goblins, but I also need to save civilians. This puts me in an awkward position. You can't even see them. Okay. Goblin with runic spear. Honestly, tasing the civilians is also probably a thing that I need to do. 0%. Gozlord, you're already going to be charging in there. And Arisa, you're also very close to being able to actually do something. Gotta shoot someone that gets stuck in. Oh! Okay. Ooh, there's a goblin that that is uncomfortably close. It's on the other side of that trash compactor. Yeah, another shaman. Can you even shoot at this thing? Oh, damn. Yes, you can. Ooh. Civilian saved. Hot damn. SGS guy. I should have given you a shield. Okay, so we know that there is a goblin shaman in here. Can we see him? No. Okay, well, not a lot I can do about it then. Gozlord, get in there. And Arisa, follow him up. Ah, there's a goblin with a spear here. This might be an excellent opportunity to get a goblin. Yeah, I figured he was a dead man. So many civilians. And the prospect of saving even a quarter of them is rather daunting. Okay, one hit. Anarisa, come on. I need you to do this. Nope. Oh, they're probably dead. It is turn 3. I reserve the right to goddamn load. Or we're never getting anywhere. There's another goblin up there. He should be down a turn or two. Alright. 16, 12, 18, 19. Okay, goblin successfully tased. Finally, the one civvy that hides behind the armed cops. Yep. Another axe goblin. That's a jav goblin. Jav goblin must die. Javs can be thrown. Well, what do you guys think? What are Anaresia and Coslord's chances of not dying? Goddamn! Coslord and Anaresia survived! Thanks to the shield. We even got the little, shield block message. God damn it! The police batons are too deadly. It's making capturing them alive very difficult. Makes me want to use the taser. Okay, back up. I mean, technically we might be able to get a shotgun shell off. Civilian! Good night. That is a bow and arrow goblin. I'm terrified. Police brutality is too much for goblins. Correct. Alright, we're gonna try mass tasings. Still, that archer goblin gotta go. That's the guy we saved earlier. Well, this is an uncomfortable situation. Alright, that's, not the best track record for aim. One of you does not have a taser anymore. Okay, he is bleeding. That's a problem. SGSK guy, go for the tase. Nope. Can't get close enough. I hate this. I legitimately hate this. You're all not very good at your jobs. Alright, that was a number of things that I didn't expect to occur. Cerritos is still alive. There's a goblin over here, whom I did not expect to meet. Coslord, get him. Yeah, just dead outright. Okay. Can we save this goblin? Probably not. Because it costs 18 goddamn time units. Oh, I hate it. Archer Goblin is still at large. Terminal wetness, take out this Archer Goblin. Okay, that's not quite what I needed. Yeah, I'm just as surprised as you are, SGSK guy. Archer Goblin is still shooting at civilians instead of us, so yay. That civilian just picked up a spear. This civilian is now armed with a rune spear. Oh shit, this goblin is still alive. Hell yes, we have a goblin shaman. The goblin archer is at small. Yes, this is true. Okay. I don't see any other goblin shamans. Who do you see? You see this guy. This guy needs to go. That's a javelineer. He can throw javelins. Not good for us. You've got a shotgun. That's not useful. Anarisa, you're gonna have to, ditch the melee getup. Femme Disaster needs to keep an eye on the tased goblin. The fact that that civilian has a rune spear is both funny and annoying to me. Wow, that bullet bounced off of that goblin's pecs and he's not even bleeding. I am impressed and aggravated. chain gun civvy. He's from another world. Okay, well, at least Terminal... okay, Terminal, you did hit it. I'm happy that you hit it. But again, the bullet bounced off of that goblin. And his presumed abs of goblin steel. That didn't even hurt him. 0! Goblin not care about your gun. That's not even an air shield. Goblin just flexed that bullet away. Lady, stop running towards the goblin, please. I tried. Okay, that goblin is finally done. Thank you. Thank you ever so much, Anaricia. Yeah, you see him, but I don't really trust you to hit him. I'll get this close. Don't see him from here, of course. Why would I see him from here? There we go. That goblin might be an orc in disguise. Look, let's not talk about orcs yet. Get him. Get the goblin. SGSK guy, do it. Apparently it's not happening. There we go. Shotgun. And I'm very terrified because that did not end it. That means there is a goblin somewhere. There is a goblin somewhere and I do not know where. Oh. Okay, goblin has revealed himself. Goblin fighter. As in, it is a goblin whose class is fighter, rather than a goblin that fights goblins. Get him. There we go. 2 live aliens recovered. Alas, the chain link fence was too strong for your gun. Still, good stats. Goblin corpses. Don't think we really need them for anything other than the research. I think I already have one. 1 fighter, 1 shaman. A runic spear, a runic bone axe. We found a hunting knife. Oh, 100 points, 5 civilians saved. Okay, I'm okay with that. Construction of the gym, there we go. We have the gym, guys. Which means we can start, well, sucking less. Adeptosaurus, Anirisa, Causelord, Jobri, Terminal Wetness, Fem Disaster, Hammersmith, Dingo Panic, SGS Guy. Buy me pop. There we go. Hit that gym. Make good fertilizer. 10 more scientists have arrived. We gotta get the invader spoken language out of the way. And now we just pass time. Many days going by with absolutely nothing happening. Spoken language. The spoken language of the invaders is rather simple and practically does not contain tone transitions or other intricacies. Apparently, the language is designed artificially for communication between different species with not too similar articulation organs. Our linguists have compiled a dictionary sufficient for carrying out interrogations on the subjects of interest. Okay, there we go. It's average now. Let's interrogate the goblin fighter before we interrogate the shaman. Deathlock, you want to be involved? Blood ritual. Oh boy, blood rituals. Okay, let's rename Octavius. Leader Deathlock. There we go. Welcome aboard, Deathlock. Deathlock, I need to make sure you're training. I need to build a second gym, but I don't have the money for it. Technically, I do have the money for it. A second gym, 140. Yeah, I'm doing it. I need another gym. I need to train my worthless people. Deathlock, you need a vest. Alright, it's blood ritual time. Everyone's favorite. I sure am glad this blood ritual took an entire day, almost. Ask Jessica guy, instead of the spear, I'm giving you a riot shield and a stick. Deathlock. Maybe you've got okay accuracy. Deathlock, you need some work. But don't worry, we'll turn you into something better. Goblins! Goblin with a bow directly in front of us, okay. Okay, bow goblin defeated. Shamans, we need those shamans. That shaman is all the way in the damn corner. We don't care about that one. And Aricia, we can focus on shooting for now. I use the word focus very loosely. Okay, goblin dealt with. This shotgun is just gonna stand by in case that goblin charges. Deathlock! Congratulations! First turn of your first deployment, you kill a goblin. Good job. Lots of rune weapons around. Hey man, you've seen how long it takes to get proper blood slaves. I have. SGS guy. This goblin might charge. SGS guy, it's gonna be up to you to tank the goblin if it decides to be a troublemaker. Pem disaster. You'll stand by to just shoot the goblin. Time units. Whatever. Get your beat stick out. Never mind. Get your taser out. We desire more shamans. Okay, we're getting through those well enough. It's very risky to take the extra step forward here. As I've become convinced that it is in my best interest to go for the taser rather than the... Well, we've seen how many of them we've killed by beating them with the truncheons. But, of course, the taser requires us to take their shields down, so... Risky bit... What? Oh, I know what happened there. Toothless Shark, welcome aboard. This is X-Chronicles. The fantasy XCOM. Longing for the day you can be a proper Centurion with Tower Shield and Enchanted Sword. SGSK guy, that is actually something you can achieve in this game. It's just not gonna happen today. Oh, damn. Deathlock. Sharpshooter. Welcome aboard, Toothless. How you doing? Beat stick or taser? I'm gonna go with the taser. The taser is the greed option here. Shield is down. Oh, we can actually... Oh, okay. Double taser did diddly nothing. Good to know. Thank you, game. Appreciated. Thank you for your service, game. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Just move forward. Try again. Work on this guy's shield. Deserts do cost more movement to walk over. Uh-oh, here he comes. He's going for it. Oh, never mind. He got second thoughts. Who else has taser? Deathlock, tase him. Oh, some of his taser regenerated. Okay. One shaman subdued. Maori Kaori, have a shout out to Ghosty. Oh, yeah, that was an excellent reaction shot. Oh, lightheaded. Lightheaded. Oh. Oh. You just got a bit distracted watching dumb movies with friends? Oh, fantastic. Watch anything good? Oh, dumb and good? And a lift and squat redeem. This is another XCOM mod, right? Correct! This is X-Chronicles. We are fighting Goblins! Gobbo's learning the Eeyore way of doing things, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, for a moment I thought you said Math Gator, but no, it is Meth Gator. Meth Gator sounds like something you need to watch yourself. I do have to worry about this guy. Luckily, we have time. The lesser goblins are of lesser import to me. Anaresia still has 1 shock left in her. Coslord still has several shocks. SGS guy is out. Shields down to 3. Excellent. You do not, however, recommend Shark Side of the Moon. Yeah, these are some great movie titles that you're rattling off here, even if they're not actually that good. Okay, shield down. He's not even bleeding. Unleash the taser. Alright, that is 2 goblin shamans under our belt. Fantastic. Okay, our boys are doing very well for themselves. We've got 1 here, we've got a shaman, and then we've got another no account. Might have to stand up for this shot. Deathlock, you are continuing to impress with the accuracy. Can we bag 3 shamans in one go? Because if we can bag 3 shamans in one go, I'm going to be a happy camper. Anaresia, you are no longer in possession of a taser, so we're just gonna have you work on your shooting accuracy with this goblin. Hammer, you need to go get yourself a gun and maybe an extra taser. SGS guy is just gonna stand here between the 2 shamans to make sure that they behave. The premise of Shark Side of the Moon is that during the Cold War, the Soviet Union developed human-shark hybrids, who are both smart and aggressive. Predictably, they get loose. So they get rid of them by sending the shark people to the moon. Amazing. 40 years later, a bunch of Americans land on the moon and have to fight for their lives against the shark people. I am reminded of the manga, where, mankind tries to colonize Mars, and unfortunately cockroaches end up showing up with the terraform ship. And for whatever reason, the cockroaches mutate into sapient creatures, and they have to try and clear them out. Terraformers, right? I think so. Yes, but will there be cats? Alright, you got it, Katzen. Welcome aboard. How you doing? Whatever happened to terraformers? It was big for a little while, if I remember right. Not enough time units. I'll take pot shots then. Good job, Coslord. It got JoJo for a while. That's not where I expected it to go, but okay. Made a live-action movie. Really? That's neat. No, Goblin, where are you going? Come back. I need to shoot you. God, we're so slow. You change Katzen? Yeah, you got it. Mod reminds you of an anime called The Gate, where a portal opened up in Japan and some medieval-like army showed up in Tokyo, gets beaten by the local, and the Japanese army invades their world. That sounds cool. You see where they were going with it at first, and it just came down to Roach can win. Win this. CX. I see. That's unfortunate. Okay, getting close enough to tase the goblins is going to be difficult. I think we can do it, though. This is extremely avaricious of me. But I feel like I specialize in avarice. That goblin is getting out of dodge. It knows I'm after them. Okay, that's been dealt with. And all of you are gonna waddle forward. Like, running full speed, this boy can just barely edge forward. Okay, the goblin has probably regenerated its shield a bit. Yep. Shield 1. Shield down. 3 goblins captured. Hell yes. Gate is pretty close to your heart. Sounds cool, but apparently it has some iffy bits. Mostly just military porn with a side plot line of slavery. No, I had not heard of Gate. It had some good and bad moments. Excellent stats for everyone. Alright, I am very pleased. Do I risk getting some more scientists? Laboratory space available 10. 70,000 per, though. I need to be floating some cash. Alien physiology. Studies conducted on the remains of the enemy, met by our field agents, revealed both commonalities between the biology of aliens and terrestrial organisms, as well as serious differences. Due to the rapid degradation of samples, little can be said certainly. But the general conclusions are as follows. The aliens are completely foreign to Earth's biosphere. The properties of their biology do not pose direct biological threats, just as our viral and microbial pathogens are of little danger to the aliens. Despite this, alien biological compounds can be extremely toxic to terrestrial organisms. We're working on the Goblin Fighter right now. Contact Savages. We'll work on that next. I need to know their language before I start mass interrogating the shamans. Goblin fighter. A common goblin does not wear armor or clothes, and is most often armed with an improvised weapon. Not too much of a threat for a trained and armed human. Except all of those civilians that were getting mass shanked. Invader Interrogation 1. The interrogated subject wasn't of much use. The level of his education is rather lacking, and his worldview is somewhere on the level of a medieval peasant. His life consists of talking with a limited number of people about a narrow range of subjects. His daily routine is monotonous and filled with hard manual labor. The author is an ex-JSDF ultranationalist. I see. Okay, can we start doing proper shaman? Yeah, okay, there we go. This is what we really want, savage magic, and the rest of this is less useful. I'll put 10 people on it for now. I actually need more, but I realize I've got a bunch of other random crap that needs to be cleared off the list. Focusing more on the military conflict between fantasy and modern military. Something like it, but with less icky bits would actually be really cool. Well, sounds like there's a market open for it. Spear and bow, go forth, my scientists! Use your science! How straight armies deal with modern asymmetrical warfare tactics. Also with some parity, since modern army, for the most part, just rolls the fantasy stuff. Spear. 5 kinetic damage. This spear hits as hard as a bullet. Oh, maybe not quite. I think my Colt whatever does 8 kinetic. But this thing has 20% scaling off of strength and melee accuracy. So even with 50 strength and 50 melee, this thing hits hard. Hell, even with 30 strength and 30 melee, this thing hits harder. Let's research arrows. Bow. It is, in fact, bow. Primarily made from wood, with a bowstring made from plant fibers, primarily designing for hunting, rather than as a military weapon. Doesn't say what the damage is, but if we look over at arrows... I don't even say. Firing accuracy based off throwing. The Goblin Shaman is coming along poorly. We need to fix that. There we go, average. Strong spear. Contact, savages. The collision with the new enemy became a serious test for our field investigators. These beings are undoubtedly intelligent, but completely uncivilized. Their development level is close to that of the Stone Age, but as practice showed, they are very dangerous in a fight. Our operatives are not trained in the proper tactics for opposing such an enemy. Plus, the noticed supernatural abilities of savages do not allow ignoring such a threat. We need to advance to a new tactical level. Contract with the U.S. Army. There we go, the good stuff. There we go. Soon we will have real hardware. Well, better hardware. Interrogations. To get the right answers, you need to know what to ask. As you research new technologies, new interrogation opportunities open up, so be sure to check the technology tree. Well, you can take it more seriously with magic as a equalizer. Yep. Look at how much time is passing with nothing going on, though. Goblin Shaman has taught us about unicorns! Although this creature looks like a horse, it is not a mammal. Frankly, it is not a living creature in the usual sense of the word, being more than half the magic of light, hence its ability to attack an enemy with light beams. So, we ask the Goblin Shaman to tell us about creatures. He's like, have you heard about the laser-firing horses? That is a longhorn. I would like to point out that this thing has 90% damage reduction from bullets. And explosions. 20% knocked off of fire, half damage from electric, 40 from stun, immune to cutting, acid. Darkness damage is super effective. Laser unicorn, correct. By the way, the Goblin Shamans, according to the research, have 25 points of shielding. This thing has 140 points of shielding. Can we tame them? I don't know. Also, it regenerates 7 shielding per turn, which is kind of disgusting. Can we get up to good? Yes, good. 16 for good. Bone axe, 3. Claw knife, 3. Rusty hatchet, 2. I guess I'll get some people looking at the goblin corpse. So it looks like a unicorn, but is actually a tank, yes. A laser tank, unicorn cavalry. Also, Katzen wanted to be in the game, and I just remembered. Katzen is now in. Training is coming along nicely. We'll have a second training pit soon. Excellent! Alright, at least we didn't lose funding this time. And we have some more money. Contract with the US Army. Due to the growing threat, we gained permission to acquire and use modern military weapons and equipment, adopted by the military. Interrogate the shaman. So as you can see, we have a lot less to choose from than in, say, Files or Pirates. The Saw LMG, 8 kinetic, 5 shots for auto fire. From the Squad Automatic Weapon, option of handheld machine gun, FN Mini-Me for the US Army. Unicorn Cavalry. Alright, we'll get 2 saws. This is our first proper sniper rifle. It does 9 damage instead of 8. Ooh. More importantly, it has excellent accuracy. The sniper rifle developed by the PEO Soldier Company for the US Army, the .300 Winchester Magnum cartridge, provides excellent range and strong recoil. Ignores no line of sight penalty. This thing has perfect accuracy at any range. It's amazing. So we were using the Colt Commando, and we have been allowed to upgrade. What is the difference between these two? They both do 8 damage, they both look goddamn identical. Auto shot, 35% accuracy, 45%. 60 on snap, 65. Alright, very slight increase in accuracy for this one. We will grab some. We still don't have a better shotgun. We need to buy more tasers. Ah, we can get combat vests now. With 10 front armor. Minus reactions, but extra firing accuracy. There we go. And we can get grenades. Yes, give me grenades. And some smonks. We don't really use smonks. I don't know why we would want to use smonks. Actually, I do not know why we would want to use smonks. There we go. And we can now rent the Osprey. 450 grand for an Osprey. That's pricey, but I'll take it. And I am finally comfortable. Taser. Getting the last batch of scientists. Aliens terrorize Guadalajara? Alright, that's apparently a place. If the game says it's a place, I choose to believe it. Guadalajara. Alright, well, the new stuff hasn't arrived, so we're just gonna have to make do with the old stuff. Alright. Alright, Mexico, we're here to protect you. Mexico. Guadalajara? Are you familiar with this place? It's one of Mexico's biggest cities. I see. I don't see anyone yet. I'm actually more scared because I don't see anyone. Causelord. Could you put... Goblins. Okay, it's goblins. Alright. Civilian successfully saved. That is a javelin goblin. That goblin needs to go. Okay, that wasn't good. Thank you for dying. I have saved that civilian's life. And there was, yeah, there's a shaman over there. Now there's all sorts of weird angles we could get attacked from, or we don't see. Which is scary. Very scary. And goblins can emerge onto the roofs and drop down on us. Okay, goblin dealt with. Shooting at that shaman doesn't seem particularly helpful. We know someone died in here. There is a shaman in this building, which, let's see if this building has a staircase to the roof. Someone could drop down on us. The maps are very interesting compared to some of the other maps in Files and Pirates. It's very busy. Every corner is terrifying to have to deal with. Now, the nice thing about all these doors and fences is that it actually puts a lot of distance between me and naughty goblins. Like, even this guy, if he runs here, he still has to go all the way here. Actually, he can't even drop down and get me because there's a nice safe roof here. Good on the helicopter pilot for finding the one area open enough to land the helicopter. Also, this helicopter, bloody huge compared to the previous one. Only carries 2 extra guys, but still. Oh, yep, okay. Civilians, stop running towards the goblins, please. So we saw that there was a goblin in here. He's right in the window. Get him. Goblin handled. Civilian, you are in a lot of danger right now. You are in a very, very large amount of danger, and if I shoot you, it's going to become a problem for me politically. So we're just gonna let you get shanked. You have made poor decisions, and you're just going to have to live with the consequences of said decisions. Bikini civilian. I wonder what these are supposed to be. I know in X-Pirates this would be sectoweed. I need him to keep an eye on things. Alright. Civilian is now neutralized. We can go after the goblin. That woman just jumped off a 3-story building to get closer to the goblin that wants to stab her. Wow, that didn't work in my favor at all. SGS guy, you are not doing too well with the whole bullet thing. Death and glory. She is eager for blood. I gotta get everyone back here. SGS guy, or no, Buy Me a Mop is in danger of getting clobber knockered. Okay. The goblin up here is not really a problem. Okay, what's this shaman gonna do? And there she goes. Hey, hey, hey. SGS, or Buy Me a Mop, you're still alive. Amazing. Shield 3. Shield down. Goblin is bleeding. Terminal wetness. Cast lightning bolt. Alright, alright. We're not through this yet. Damn it, no one is close enough to save that goblin. Anaresia, get over here. Maybe you can save the goblin later. He's only got one wound. Maybe he'll make it. So, you know, there's a shaman over there, there's a shaman over there. We haven't seen any other goblins wandering around being suspect. Doesn't mean they're not around. In fact, we've killed very few goblins so far. Oh, there's more civilians over here. I really should protect them. SGS guy, I need you to proactively protect these civilians. Hey, he's still alive. Oh, he's asphyxiating, though. God damn it. And of course, this guy is heading directly for the shaman. He's going to get stabbed to death next turn. Deathlock, can you subdue a civilian with your fist? I mean, you did hit him. It wasn't as effective as I would have liked, but you did hit him. I sure do hope that there's not another goblin in here that's gonna drop on SGS guy. I would consider that suboptimal. I have no way of restoring stun on people, by the way. So, unfortunately, that goblin is going to asphyxiate. Hold on. I'm going to save this civilian. There we go. Where did... Okay, that civilian is over there now. That's excellent. Line of sight blocked, apparently. Hold on, I need to see something. F10. Does... I don't know if F10 works. Duplicate. Hold on. Yes, there is a particular feature in this game that allows you to take first-person screenshots. So you can see what your guys see in first person. It's pretty neato. Yes, it works! So, this is what my soldier sees standing up against the fence. As you can see, it's, not great. I have a redeem if you ever want to see what our boys see. Here, you see the goblin. Let's see what Coslord is looking at. There you go. This is what Coslord is looking at. You see, he has a roof over his head. I love this feature. And Arisa, get your gun back. Start heading towards the shaman down here. Coslord, I'm gonna back you up just a little bit in case that shaman decides to come charging in. God damn it, civilian. Okay. Well, boom. Boom. That took a lot off of his shields. Coslord would be able to take a single swing, which is not enough in my book. Okay, ducking. Blocked line of sight. Three. Three left on the shield here. Go on, Deathlock. I need you to knock another civilian out. It's for their own good. Oh, he's gonna asphyxiate. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, the police batons are just a little too effective. I'm gonna take a point loss there. A pretty hefty one if we don't get this wrapped up soon. Yeah, there he goes. Civilian, don't run into the goblin building, god damn it. Okay, shield is down. Start tasing. Get him. Alright, goblin subdued. Let's go. Other way. Oh, two. Oh! There's two shamans in here. That is too many shamans. I will just have to bludgeon them with the big batons. It's gonna be risky business, though. Yeah, that civilian died. Whoops. Deathlock, get in there. No, Deathlock, you were too slow. Everyone is too slow. Like, this is an unacceptable level of slowness. You crack someone over the head with a police baton once. Oh, there's another goblin in here. And he's got throwing javelins. Great. He just hasn't decided to come down yet. Get down from there! Go! Okay, this is really scary. The goblin could come flying down there at any moment. Deathlock, you're never gonna get there in time, so head out this way. Unfortunately, Deathlock is all tired out now. Oi. He hurt Coslord. Coslord, you have no ability to, really fight back here. You do have a taser, though. That was worth a shot. Deathlock. Okay. Coslord is in a lot of danger. Well, Coslord, I need you to not die. That is your primary order. I will go back for you. Okay, it's just gonna... Oh, that was the dumb civilian we saw from before. Oh, it's come within bludgeoning distance. Coslord, get him. Good job. Oh boy. It's shaman time. Come on, live. Oh, there's even a retaliatory strike in there. Get him. Hey, he's down. Okay. One more to go. This is risky business. Alright, y'all are going to let the goblin come to you. Blocked by shield. Oh, we're not done yet. That's not good. And there's no bug hunt mode as far as I know. Which is really aggravating. I kinda just want to end this. Because street sweeping for the next 20 minutes is not an appealing idea. Like, there could be a goblin in this room or something. I'm gonna go a couple more turns, and if the last goblin doesn't show himself, I'm just going to use the console. Because I feel like the game is wasting my time at this point. Watch, there's still a goblin up here. That goblin has gotten back up, which I do not appreciate. And hold on. Yeah, where the hell did you come from? Deathlock, destroy him. Oh, the other one surrendered. I didn't even know that could happen. Minus 41 points, XCOM. Civilians killed by XCOM operatives. Whoopsie doodle. Oh, well. I didn't know they could surrender. First aid. One more goblin shaman, a bunch of goblin corpses. We need more tasers. Alright, that actually went pretty well. Construction of the gym is complete. Train more people. Buy Me Pop is injured, so he can't train right now. Mojo, welcome aboard. How you doing? Yes! This is X-Chronicles, the fantasy XCOM. We're being invaded by goblins. Gobbo got that XCOM shell shock? Yeah. Thank you for the sippy. That's the last of my calcium or vitamin C boosted smoothie. No goblins will take our planet, correct? We're still facing little green men, it's just their nature is slightly different. Bone axe. The weapon of savages, an axe made from the scapular bone of some animal. Sharp, but fragile. Should probably put more people onto the, goblin corpse. Ah, new stuff has arrived. Enemy bases. Unlike the original game, in X-Chronicles, your planes can't just spot an enemy base. You'll have to rely on random witnesses, once a month, or craft the appropriate equipment. For example, aircraft that have a mana detector property detect bases at half the range of the radar, and simple aircraft only 10 kilometers away. We still using guns, or is XCOM going full fantasy too? We just started the game. So the Goblin Menace has only just shown up, and we're still shooting at them, and bullets don't react well to magical air shields. And the Osprey is here. Okay, well, we'll unload this helicopter. We're gonna keep this helicopter in case a second mission pops up. But we're going to be using the Osprey. The Osprey has received a little bit of a downgrade from XCOM Files. Remember how we spent, like, 4 years in the XCOM Files Osprey, and we were getting kind of sick of it? Well, it's back, and it's even worse. Because it doesn't hold as many people. The most fantasy of modern aircraft. Yep. At least, with this, we can fit all of our named characters in here. And we can get our new combat vests on. I actually need more combat vests. There we go. I'll have one spare in case someone gets murked, and we'll put police vests on everyone else. Just in case the base gets attacked. Wait, Seagex, you're not on the Osprey. Am I actually completely full on people? Ah, Noyan. Replace you with Seagex Mark II. Is it still as massive and unwieldy? It is. It just has a lower carrying capacity. Because the Osprey in Files carries 4 additional people. For 16 instead of 12. The reason for it is kind of funny. By the way, another way that this game simplifies over Pirates and Files is that you'll notice that when I go to craft, no pilot menu. You don't do pilots in this game. Okay, scientists and combat vests have arrived. Research. Goblin corpse. Get more people on that. Oh, and I forgot to equip, put all the equipment on board. Let's fix that before I forget and everyone gets sent into combat naked. Hunting knives, clubs, riot shields, Remington shotguns. We don't need the cult commandos anymore. We finally have proper sniper rifles. Isn't that great? Saw LMGs. We'll bring a claw knife along. The rest of this, not so useful. But how can they truly test their warrior spirit if they're clothed? A letter from a trustee. Due to your successful efforts to protect your country of care from paranormal threats, your organization has received the additional funding of $250,000. Keep up the good work. Fantastic. Rusty hatchet. This is a weapon made of worthless iron, but is still dangerous in strong hands. Average. Oh, 4. Good. 15, average. 16 is good. We're doing a poor job figuring out what arrows are. Goblin Shaman. Savage magic! Alright, this is one of the important things that we needed. We've studied the main rituals of savages, by means of which they operate their magic. It is difficult to clear this knowledge of superstitions, but there is a drop of rationality in it. We even managed to replicate some things by ourselves. Outstanding. We can now research runic weapons! Alright. Why do I need so many scientists to figure out what arrows are? Holy hell, look at this. 11 scientists required to figure out what arrows are. Alright, let's immediately look at the runic bone knife. Research completed on arrows. At first sight, usual, these arrows possess supernatural sharpness and are perfectly balanced. Power bonus, so they do 5 damage, and they get 20% of your throwing accuracy as bonus damage. But they still do kinetic, and everything resists kinetic, so whoop-de-doo. Let's get people working on the next shaman. It would be great if, as the game progressed, some of the lesser enemies started picking up weapons from this side of the gate. That would be hilarious if you started running into goblins with Glocks. Glocklins. Goblin autopsy. The studied specimen has a clear resemblance to a mammal, but also has the properties of an amphibian. Probably the development of this species took place in a world with greater gravity and a different spectrum of the sun. However, the general biological basis allows the same means to be applied to it as terrestrial organisms. Okay, we know the goblin liked 16 investigators. Let's look at the javelins. Claw knife. A light and incredibly sharp dagger. The blade has an organic origin. Ignores half of armor. So it only does 2 damage, but it gets 10% of your reactions and 10% of your melee. So most of my guys have about 50 melee. So that's plus 5 for 7 damage. They usually have 20 to 30 reactions. We'll roll low for 2 points. So we'll say plus 7. So 9 damage and ignores half of enemy armor. We've seen that the goblins have 1 point of armor, which is not terribly respectable. So 9 damage with armor penetration means that these daggers are very good. And as you can see, we're just passing time. We're already in March. Just nothing is happening. Runic bone knife. Look at this thing. 10 cutting damage. Plus 10% melee accuracy. So we get like 15 cutting damage on this bone knife. Drawings on this knife gleam. As tests show, such a knife cuts steel and stone. But the light grows dull with time, and the knife scatters to dust. You get Uzi goblins? Yes. There we go, we've got runic bone knives now. And I got all of these scientists, and I'm almost out of things to research. Because unlike X-Pirates or Files, it just doesn't give us a lot to work with. Goblin Shaman has taught us about the clay golem. 10 armor all around, ignoring half of that, kind of a big deal. Humanoid figure molded from clay and animated by a captured spirit. The golem's behavior is unpredictable, often aggressive towards humans. Strong enough mechanical damage to the body can force the spirit to escape, after which the golem will crumble. Immune to all harmful effects except freezing. Looks like it doesn't like warp, light, or darkness either, or arcane. Mind attacks are not useless against it, which I find funny. But yeah, Claw Dagger. Only 10% discount on damage, ignores half the armor. We need daggers for golems. And now I'm basically out of things to research. Javelin. Worthless. Reasonably accurate, though. It's all fun and games until the goblin has an RPG. Goblins and explosives. Keep them away from each other. Goblin Shaman. Dark Ghost. Oh no. A dark spirit summoned into our world. Not being alive in the full sense, behaves unpredictably, and does not completely obey the laws of physics. Its dark presence instills fear and sucks life. Catching a spirit is unlikely to be easy, since special conditions are required to pacify them. Vulnerable to light? Can be damaged by mind and fire. Electric does just the barest hint of damage, as does acid. Totally immune to gunfire. And nothing is happening. Runic Spear. Ooh, the Runic Spear. 15 damage with 20% bonus of strength and melee accuracy. So, if I really want something dead, the Runic Spear is the way to go. And I am out of things to research. I need something new to research, game. Good. The Council of Funding Nations is generally satisfied. Okay. I need another general store. How are we doing on living quarters? We're doing good on living quarters. Runic Bone Axe. 15 damage. Horrendous accuracy. Horrendous power bonuses. The Runic Bone Axe is kinda crap compared to the other rune weapons. But I mean, hey, rune's the rune, right? Well, we can use runic weapons now, so let's throw those on board. The rest of it can go, though. 11 bone knives, bone axes, regular spears. Out the window with them. Do we have radar? No, we don't. Hint, cold steel. Don't underestimate melee weapons. Not all problems are best solved with bullets. Many opponents are vulnerable up close, and in many cases, it will be faster to close with the enemy. Yeah, except my guys can barely take 3 steps forward before they pass out from exhaustion. Aliens terrorize Atlanta. Finally, something has happened. Let's check it out. Alright, please be something that will actually help me progress. Alright, what are we gonna take? We can actually give Adeptus Cerritus a saw LMG, which is funny. And I may as well. Grenades weigh 4 instead of 3 in this, because screw me, I guess. Here, have a smonk. We might need it. Brute Katzen. You can also have a saw LMG. And on the side, you'll have a spear in case something really needs to die. Have a granada, because you've still got room for one. That's about all you can do. Wait, smonk. Have a smonk. We like smonk in this house. The spear is huge. Yeah, the spear is really annoyingly large. And Nerissa. So you have your police club for subduing, but sometimes I need you to murder something. So here's your very own runic bone knife. Who are our best shots? 69, 73. Jobri. Congratulations, Jobri. You are our first sniper. With an M2010SR. And you'll have an emergency bone knife in case something gets too close, and I'm going to give you a medkit. Even though you're on the front line and probably are the last person who needs one. You will also get grenade and smunk. Kozlord. Have a runic bone axe. It's not the best weapon, but you know what? We need to get rid of it, and I may as well use it. The aliens attack Atlanta. Suts! Finally! Yes! Granada. Anarisa. Can't quite fit this in here unless I give up on something. Here, I'll give up on the grenade. Terminal witness. How's your accuracy? 73. Congratulations, you are our second sniper. Supplement yourself with a grenade and a smunk. Shotgun femme disaster. 71 wasn't enough. Oh, Anicia, do you want to be a sniper? I mean, I've had you a brute. You've been doing very good clubbing people to death. You've even gotten stuck into melee combat and survived. We've got our shotgunners. Really, who has the most hit points? SGS guy. There, something like this. "13 hit points. You should be in the front line. You've got 13 front armor, 13 hit points. Seagex. Seagex is in the back. Only 63 firing accuracy, which is kind of pathetic at this point. How much HP you got? Let's double check. Anarisa, you have 11 hit points. Everything seems to be between 10 and 13. A lot of you started with 8 hit points, so you are getting tougher slowly. Deathlock, have a grenade. I'll give you an axe as backup. Okay, everyone's armed. And what do we have to deal with? Oh! Look! It's an orc! It's orking time, everybody. These orcs sound like pretty bad dudes. They should be punished. Good, we'll have something new to research, hopefully. Okay, everyone, on one knee. Orcs are vulnerable to the firing line. Okay, drop your shield. Okay, he's bleeding. Orcs don't have shields, at least not early on. Of course, this one has a runic spear that hits for 15 plus 20% to strength and melee. And I'm gonna assume this bastard's packing a lot of strength. So I think my 13 frontal armor is going to be insufficient. You know what I just realized? I packed a bunch of grenades and I didn't pack any tasers. Which means my ability to capture orcs is going to be limited. Also, as you can see, we have a 12 carrying capacity instead of 16, because these 4 slots normally have soldiers in them in XCOM files. But now there's doors and seats. Which means our pilots were not using seats to fly before. Pilot needs to sit somewhere. Pilot can stand. The world is in danger. Alright, we've got the firing line. Come on, orcs. Okay, there is an orc behind us. I would really like to capture the orc that's behind us. +1 realism. Wow, the fantasy stats are already building up. The seats simply reduce the carrying capacity of the Osprey, correct? Okay, that failed to do anything. Wow, that didn't harm him. Yeah, that harmed him. I did not bring my tasers, and I'm upset. Well, I'm probably just gonna have to shank him. And Arisa. Yeah, you're on one knee, which is not useful. Have one last ditch effort to get this done. God damn it. Pick it up. Nope. That did nothing. Oh damn, he's alive. Okay. Who has the medkit? You have the medkit. You're not the person who needs to have the medkit right now. Oh, you have a medkit. Alright, Orc, I need you to live another turn. You're waiting for you to fire at that Orc and hit your soldier by mistake because rookies. Thank you, random auto burst. We'll see. Look at that civilian right behind that Orc. Coslord, just watch our backs in case an Orc comes flying out of that building. Just in case we end up needing this on someone else. Oh, we get another shot. Orc, survive. I require you. Oh, he's got some sort of poison arrow. That's not worrying at all. Orc is dead. God damn it. Oh, subdue this guy before he runs into an orc, please. Oh, we got one hit off. Okay, we currently don't see Diddley. God damn it. I need to capture some orcs. That orc has a cinder block on a stick. Like you're... You guys. You. The first thing I thought was Ultima Underworld, but I know that's not it. Unabbreviated. My brain is not connecting the dots right now. I need to catch one baby orc, and I need to catch one unicorn overlord. Okay, there we go. I need to go back to that game. There we go. Civilian saved. We need this orc, which is bad because that orc has javelins. That orc has bow. Bow orc needs to go. I'm not accepting the existence of bow orc. It's amazing having 100% accuracy at any range. That's a good one. I like that one. At least with the sniper rifles. There we go. That guy's got throwing axes and he's already bleeding. Come on, Mr. Orc. Come closer. I need to beat you with a stick. That orc reached through a window to smash that man. Nope. God damn it, I don't know where he came from, but I'm not accepting that. That wasn't even the regular orc we saw. That was a warrior is somewhere around here, in here. Well, at least he's bleeding. We tried. Oh, are they gonna come right outside? And yeah, that's the warrior that got us before. Oh lord, they're coming. Okay, that is 2 orcs. That is 2 orcs too many. And they're flanking us. But this is also the ideal situation for shotgunners. Alright, SGS guy. Do it. Okay, you hit him a lot. Dingo panic. Drop him. Okay, we have hit him a lot. He should go down. Okay, he's down. We just need to heal him. How many wounds he got? A lot. Please survive, Mr. Orc. I need you to survive so I can interrogate you. Okay, this guy's dead. I'm gonna move in. Maybe we'll be able to do some axe work. That orc is basically dead. But we're getting training off of it. I'm amazed the flanking orcs worked out that well. Hopefully... Nope, the other one bled out. Of course the other one bled out. Why would the other one not bleed out? Okay, hold up. That one bled out. This one is bleeding. Start knocking him. Oh, come on. Okay, that was a couple of clobbers. Okay, you're just gonna have to back off. That is too many orcs in this direction. Fem disaster. I might as a last resort. Okay. I don't know if that 1 point of healing will be enough. But I also have problems over here. Problems that might turn into additional catches. I just need to catch some orcs. Is he's still alive? Okay. We're working on him. Alright, Kozlar, you've got 46%. You hit him once. Bam. Shotgun, now. Thank you. More bullet. There we go. Oh, okay. The orcs that were in our face have been dealt with. The fate of this orc is still uncertain, though. Oh, wait, can you can get off of him. Dingo. Dingo, provide more aid to this orc. So, the med kit still heals 1 hit point. So, we have prevented 1 damage from coming in, and we have healed 1 more damage. So, he's had 2 wounds taken off and restored 2 hit points. He's still got more wounds than that, but it's something. Wait, I can drop this. SGS guy. Grab that. Okay, there we go. The orc has 2 wounds. We've healed 3. There's no way he is going to bleed out. He still might asphyxiate. We're desperately trying to patch him up. This guy is a problem. I'm very worried about getting shot by an arrow right now. Okay. That is a baby orc. Baby orc also needs to be captured. Alright, this orc is secure. Snipers. We need the bow orc dealt with. Wow, he's not even bleeding after getting hit by that sniper rifle. And he's just taking it on the chin. That's a throwing axe, which is worrying. Of course, that one has a throwing spear as well. There was another big orc in here. Orc time? Correct. Anaresia, just sniping. 3 50-50 snapshots. Land, land, land. Good job. Apparently you're making the case. Dingo, where is your shield? There should be a shield around here. I don't like this situation. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot at him. Fem disaster, get your shield on, start advancing. Oh! Live aliens recovered, 3. So both of those orc babies went down from bleeding, but didn't die. Outstanding. Yeah, 2 orcs and an orc warrior. Dragon's Legend and Orc Code of Honor. And then what about the orc warrior? Rumors about forest demons. So, we have to research this in a specific order. Because the orc warrior gives 3 of these, and the orc gives 2 of these. So the 2 orcs will give us this and this, and then all that will be left for the orc warrior is to give us this. Get rid of the bow, throwing axes, we can research that. Warhammer, hell yes. More runic weapons, hell yes. Bow and axe, don't need it. Bow knife, don't need it. Baseball bat, don't know where we found that, but we'll research it. Hunting knife, we already have that from the get-go. Alright, that went incredibly well. Hi, you're back. Welcome back, Lily. You don't know why you're awake. Probably because you're not sleeping. I hope everything's alright. And that it just happens to be restlessness rather than some sort of actual problem. Tasers. Get those tasers in here. Okay, we're good on the ammo. We don't need the Cult Commandos anymore. We can get rid of those. And the Colt 1900s can also go. Everything is fine, you think. Goblin Shaman has taught us about the lumens. A clot of light magic that has acquired a semblance of self-awareness. Perceives any object with different psi energy as enemies. Targets for destructive spells. Catching a spirit is unlikely to be that easy. Okay, so it's vulnerable to dark. Mind will work a little bit. Fire will work a little bit. Alright, let's get 16 people on the orc. We get 16 people on the orc corpse. 4 people on the warhammer. 4 people on the throwing axes. Warhammer. Explosive damage. What is explosive damage? It doesn't even get listed in the weaknesses. 60% of your strength is the damage of this thing. Heavy iron ingot on a wooden handle, despite quite dirty metal, does not rust at all. So it is in fact not a cinder block on a stick, it is an iron ingot. Whatever explosive damage is apparently 0. Yeah, the damage is 60% of the strength of the user. So if you have 100 strength, it does 60 damage. If you have 50 strength, it does 25 damage. Right, 30 damage, sorry. Bleh. I misspoke. And so on and so forth. Why is there a red 0 then? Because it does not have a base damage. This is the base damage, this is the bonus damage. So this thing is entirely dependent on the strength of the user. As opposed to the bone axe. The bone axe has a 5 base damage. No matter what, it does 5 damage, plus 10% of your melee accuracy. Let's get more people on the orc corpse. Throwing axes. A set of short, heavy hatchets intended for throwing, unnaturally sharp. 20% to strength, 10% to throwing accuracy. No thank you. Aliens terrorize Jamaica. Jamaican me crazy. Let's go. Hey, we beat the nighttime. Get rid of the smoke grenade, get a taser. Get rid of the grenade, get a taser. Why is it doing explosive? I don't know. Taser. Taser. Get rid of a grenade. Taser. We discovered that you probably shouldn't have a med kit. Whatever, you can have it anyways, just in case. Taser. You know, you can fit an extra grenade in there, do it. Taser. Actually, you can fit all of it. Should have used concussive-like files to emulate blunt damage. Yeah. 74 accuracy now. Alright, where are you? Anarisa, I am retiring you from frontline duty. Jobri, how are you looking? 76. Terminal wetness, 76. 58. 60. Alright, Jobri, I'm gonna put you on frontline duty. Here's your ceremonial club and shield. And gun. Gotta lighten your load a little bit. Alright, we'll drop the bone knife. Alright, Anarisia. Here is your sniper rifle. Enjoy. Mr. Smith, shotgun, taser, optional riot shield and police shield. There you go. Dingo Panic. Dingo Panic, you're kind of deprived compared to everyone else. Have a taser. SGSK guy, here is your taser. Seagix, you can fit a smonk in here. No, you can't. Katzen can fit a smonk in here. There we go. Anarisia, you can actually get a grenade and a smonk as well. Alright, let's find out what's out here. I don't see anything. That is extremely worrying. I guess I'll have the snipers just wander out into the open and hope that we don't get shot. There's probably something in that room. We'll have Femme Disaster go over there with the shotgun. By the way, I don't know if you guys have picked up on it, but we've doubled the amount of ground that we can cover now that our guys actually have some experience under their belt and have been hitting the gym. Alright, let's see how badly we get mauled. Well, I didn't even see what we were being shot by. Is it more goblins? Yeah, it's more goblins, okay. Goblin Shaman. Do I need more of you? I mean, there's still one or two things I can learn from them, but it's less important now. Oh, hello, Goblin. Well, that's a problem. 15. Okay, that's a big ol' problem. Well, this is extremely aggravating. Well, you can't see this guy? The door is closed. Anarisa! Threading the needle. Outstanding. Okay, you're just gonna plug that hole for now. There's a staircase here, so if there is a goblin, it can just drop down. Okay, Shaman dealt with. This nerd has been saved. Oh, there's a little fence in the way here. Really? Okay, that's fine. Goblin in there, okay. Oi. One of our boys just got shanked. Already paying off, yep. Katzen is unconscious. That is less than ideal. Piss off! I'm re-rolling that. Deathlock missed and killed Katzen. Alright, well, Anarisa, go for it. Now, you did hit there, so, good. You just... Deathlock, stop killing Katzen! God damn! How about you? Can you avoid killing Katzen? Thank you. Can you not? Katzen might still be dead. Yeah, that's 3 wounds. There is no way Katzen is going to survive. Of course, the stupid medkits. 18 goddamn action points to use. It's so bad. boys already have barely double-digit HP. I don't like it. I do not like how little health we have, and then they just make the healing even harder to do. It frustrates, you know? Oh, we've been hit by an arrow. Hold in there. Yeah, Katzen died. Garden Goblin. Hey, you got him. Good job. Okay, at least we got that one. Jobry, beat this civilian. Thank you. Oh, who do you see? That's just a spear goblin. We have lost an operative today. And I'm feeling salty. I already loaded a couple times because of the silliness from Deathlock, so I'm not gonna keep doing it. Game has just decided that Cat City needs to be dead. And I'm going to accept it. Wait, do you actually see him? You do. More civilians than I expected are still alive. Deathlock, knock this civilian on his ass, please. Katzen offended the gaming gods. It seems like it. Gonna relocate Anarisa. Excuse me, miss, I'm gonna have to knock you out. Oh, there's a shaman. Deathlock, the time has come for you to knock goblins out, while the rest of us slowly start beating the civilians. We gave our lives for these civilians. Alright, Jobry will be ready with the beat stick. Get the shield out. Get Dingo down here. Is anyone else close enough to potentially be able to help? Not really. It's gonna be up to these four. We can bring Anarisa closer in case we need the taser. Hopefully. Okay, this civilian is still alive. At least he's knocked out. Spear goblin up there is not my concern right now. I think the shaman went back inside. At least I can ensure that we're gonna have a melee confrontation with him. Back of the head. Yeah, the shaman is just darting in and out constantly. Shield down to 13. Come on, Mr. Shaman. Try it. We have people ready. So, what is the first impression of y'all for X-Chronicles? Are you guys seeing the sparseness that I was talking about? We're not that far in, at all. There is neat stuff in here. Alright, well, catching the goblin would still be good. Okay, that's a double crack. It has potential, but still needs lots of work and polish. Okay, nice friendly fire shot there, Dingo. Shield down. Deathlock, Anarisa. I need you to tase this goblin. Okay, goblin has been gotten under control. You haven't been able to see as much as you'd like, but it seems interesting. It does have the sparseness compared to files. Yeah, with my unending list of research. Meanwhile here, this is the only one of my XCOM mods where, I have been in a position where I've just been passing days and not researching anything because I don't have anything to research. And just days and days and days go by. There's definitely another goblin out here. So we'll keep an eye on things over here. Jobri will also keep an eye out. Dingo Panic and the rest are going to start moving forward. There is once again a single goblin somewhere wasting our time. Files still has tons of conventional weapons to research and acquisition stuff clogging up your thing. Yeah. Now, I have received several assurances that this particular mod does pick up a bit, but it also has a very slow start, which I can totally see. I mean, I do already feel loads stronger than I was for the first couple encounters. Send Jobri and his back up here. Anarisa's just gonna stare at that shaman. Give the shaman the death glare. Alright, Coslord. This is a spooky place. None of these doors are open, so I think it's unlikely that there could be a goblin here. Just as I say it's unlikely that there's a goblin here, there is in fact a goblin right goddamn here. Okay. Well, Coslord, I hope that your armor beats the javelin. Now, the javelin doesn't do a lot of damage. 10% of strength, 20% of throwing accuracy. Kinetic. Coslord takes 20% less from kinetic and has 13 front armor. He should be able to survive. Okay, how badly wounded are you, Coslord? You're not wounded at all. You took a little tickle. Kill it. $300 points, not bad. 7 civilians saved. We did quite well. Fem Disaster did not get any XP, unfortunately. More runic bone knife, yes please. Claw knife, yes please. Regular spears can go. Javelins are apparently worth 6 grand. We got another shaman. There's still stuff we can learn about from them, so great. Rip Katzen. Completion of general stores. We're doing okay. Plus 3 more accuracy. Yeah, Anarisi, you're just gaining the accuracy. Hanger. Oh, another hanger. Yeah. Yeah, I'll always get 3 hangers. Aliens terrorize San Francisco. Alright, San Francisco is under attack. Coslord, you're coming along. Buy Me Pop is coming along. Hammersmith is injured. I guess Nagoyan can come along. Police vest. We need combat vest. There we go. That's a bad place to terrorize. Likely just break their windows and steal their tires. 6K for javelins. These collectors really want the Fantasyland stuff. They do. What I'm really hoping for is there's one faction we haven't run into yet. And by really hoping for, kinda scared of. But we'll see. Nagoyan, what are you good for? You're alright at most things, Nagoyan. Have big fancy gun. And club. And taser. And shield? Can you fit the shield? Not quite. I'd have to give up the taser. Buy Me Pop. You're very bad at melee. I don't want to give you the runic dagger, you're just gonna miss. We got the accuracy here, I have a smonk. What else can I give you? I'm just gonna double down on tasers for you. Instead of the runic axe, I'm gonna give Causlord the runic dagger, just because the dagger has much higher base accuracy. And I'm concerned about hitting things. Double up on your tasers, I guess. Oh, what do we got? Yes! Yes! Outcast mage. That's right, we've got a hobo mage on our hands. And a marauder girl. Who are consequently the, Not the canny gals from X-Pirates. Either way. Marauder girl with throwing axes and an outcast mage. Okay. Outcast mage, very dangerous. Weird gals, yes, that's the one. I do have to worry about getting... Oh, look, there's just an orc casually in this apartment building. I do have to worry about getting shot by the wizard. Okay, drop the smonk. Get on one knee. Buy me pop. Grab the smonk. Throw. First murder hobo encounter. Yes. He know magic and have dagger. He make stab. Causlord. You're gonna prime this grenade. Drop it. Grab your bone knife. Start making your way down. Terminal wetness. Grab smonk. Needs 20 to throw. Alright, I guess we can just smonk ourselves up. It'll be fine. Remember, the snipers don't require line of sight. And here's hoping we don't get annihilated by some mage that I don't see because he's standing somewhere annoying. Did we already lose someone? Okay, that guy's launching magic at me. I understand that bit. No, none of our dudes are dead. It was just someone up there. Okay, this mage is a problem. But he was shooting at these guys who aren't in the smoke. I'm gonna operate under the assumption that if I can get out of the line of sight, it's not gonna be an issue. That's a regular civilian with a knife. Hopefully he'll catch a spell for me. Oh god, all of our guys are passing out in the smonk. That probably wasn't an ideal smonk throw. Not enough time units to throw. God damn it. Alright, so he gets back off. Deathlock. There we go. Hopefully this will ensure that we are safe. Shield 52 after taking that shot. That orc has a sword. We have put many bullet in that orc. Also an extra hole. Yep. Is that another guy? No, that's the Marauder girl. That's 2 people I need to capture.
Kill them all!
I cannot kill them all. I require some of them. Get Femme Disaster a little bit closer. I'm kind of curious as to whether or not the smoke is going to propagate through the fence. It's not something I deal with all that often. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Let that civilian die. Yeah, it didn't propagate through the fence. There's another mage. Oh, we're already starting to pass out in the smoke. Fantastic. Oh, Marauder boss with a magic wand. Okay. What's the smoke look like? Let's see what Adeptus Arita sees. I don't think the smoke shows up. Yeah, the smoke doesn't actually show up in the first-person view. So there you go. Also, Death Bystander, welcome aboard. How you doing? .38 shield. The fact that my boys are already passing out in the smoke is really bad, and I might restart. Wait, first person? Yes! I have, Redeem to use the feature in the game that lets you take a screenshot from the first-person perspective of a soldier. It is a fun little feature. Yeah, so I have learned that smoking yourself is a bad idea. Disaster. These guys are very dangerous. .38. Activate the smonk, drop it. Let Joe Bree pick up the smonk and toss it. And hopefully this guy doesn't see us. Adeptus Sororita, get out of the smoke. Get this guy out of the smoke, too. Oh, you actually see the guy. Okay, well, you're softening him up, at least. Buy Me Pop is going to pass out if I don't get them out of the smoke. Can Annarisa shoot this guy? Yeah, she can! Good job, Annarisa. Femme Disaster is unconscious. That's unfortunate. Femme Disaster has died. No, okay, I'm gonna load. I'm gonna try that again. That mage is also going to come around the corner and be a nuisance. I'm actually a little off-put right now about what I need to be doing here. This is not a good situation to be in. We know that there's another mage over here. It's probably right around the corner. So standing in my own smonks are going to be very bad. I don't know how badly affected the enemy is. Like, will I be able to just smonk the area and run away? Because I legitimately do not know. We've got to pull this guy out of the smonk before he suffocates. Put as many bullets into this guy as we can. He is a raider boss, though. We need him. We've almost eaten through his shield, which is not too shabby. Okay, are we gonna survive? Okay, he didn't see us. Fantastic. SGS guy is on the verge of passing out, however. And in fact, he's too tired to attack. Manually, anyways. Shield is down. Okay, you failed all those rolls. Of course, doing all that inventory flipping has resulted in me being unable to strike at this guy. Well, one bullet. Okay, that probably made him think about his life. SGS guy is gonna pass out. Fem Disaster, how close can you get? Seven, 14, 15. Okay, that hit him. I don't think it did anything to him. Okay, back of the head, thank you. Degoyan has woken up. Not that I can send him back in there. Terminal wetness, you're gonna pass out soon. I have an idea. More smoke. Jobri is doing just fine. Okay, Fem Disaster is asleep and not dead. Fem Disaster not being dead is fantastic. Bounced off of him. Wow. Both those bullets bounced off of him. It didn't even hit his shield. Okay, nor did that do anything. I'm trying. And I'm not getting a lot of success. Okay, that hit him. Okay, that guy's down. SGSK guy is about to pass out. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played a game where smoke actually helped me in any meaningful way. It's actually kind of nice to see smoke again. Because in both Files and X-Pirates, smoke is just nerfed beyond the point of any usefulness whatsoever. So there's a canny gal up here that's been shooting at us, and there's not a lot I can do about her right now. Anaresia seems to be sitting in a spot that is just unaffected by smoke while everyone else chokes. Okay, terminal wetness has passed out. Jobri, I gotta get you out of the smonk. We gotta get Fem Disaster out of the smonk. I'm amazed that SGS guy hasn't gone down yet. The smoke seems closer to the OG game smoke. What it is that both XCOM Files and Pirates has thermal vision, and they throw it out to the enemies like candy. Thermal vision allows enemies to ignore smoke. An amount of smoke. It's been a long time since I looked into the direct mechanics of the game, but basically, smoke obscures vision based on how many tiles of smoke you're looking through. I don't know what the exact numbers are. It's been a long time. So let's just say it takes 6 tiles of smoke to completely obscure vision. There's also different levels of smoke. I'm not going to get into that because I don't goddamn know anymore. Thermal vision lets you ignore that. Lets you see further through more smoke, basically. So instead of 6 tiles to block vision, you need, like, 8. Something like that. Either way, Point is, if something has thermal vision, smoke, which already has limited usefulness, becomes even worse. And it blocks your own vision as well, and you don't have thermal vision. So it's very tenuous whether or not you can get use out of your smoke. These guys have to stop being here because we keep getting pot shots taken at us from the window. And that's not something that's not a fight we're gonna win. Also, the smoke is a lot nastier in this because it does cause a little bit of choke damage, but the problem is that when you only have 13 hit points, you choke a lot faster. We saw someone temporarily. I'm kind of tempted to just leave this guy in the smoke so I don't have to worry about him. I mean, the fact that we've immediately found a bandit is amazing. There is one thing in my little private testing I found out about these guys, though, and it's really, really annoying. I have to capture them to research them and do all that. I also have to kill them, because there's something I can only get by killing them. Which is really aggravating. I'm not gonna be able to get that. I just gotta get terminal wetness out of the smonk. Oh, that's really aggravating. There is a ladder that goes up here, but there's no door that goes in here. So this ladder basically exists for no good reason. Fantastic. Oh, that orc finally bled out. That's kind of funny. Nguyen. Do I have a backup weapon for Nguyen to use? Not really. Actually, I could drop the... I can drop the shield and the bludgeon for him. I'm gonna have Dingo pick some of this stuff up to bring back. Jobry. Get Fem Disaster to where I know things are clear. Ah! Marauder Fighter is coming. He's got shields. Well, this is a bit of a problem. Oh, good job, Deathlock. Blind firing like a champion. $16, get on one knee, 18. Good enough. Okay, not quite. Oh, you're not going to be able to get there in time. That's a problem. Of course, smoke is also giving them cover. I wonder if he's passing out at all. Well, let's see if we die. No, he didn't have enough movement. Okay. Well, this is, a situation to be in. God damn! Why? The police club should not be this deadly! There is a good reason. It's for garbage cleaner to climb up there and clean the broken bottles and butts. I see. But it is not a helpful gameplay thing, because we cannot crawl through the windows to get up there. The police club is way too deadly. It does stun damage, and it kills more often than it does not kill. Oh well, I needed that corpse. No one has woken up on their own, which is unfortunate. To protect and serve. Alright, Joe Bree. I guess I'm just gonna give you... I can't... there we go. Pick up the grenade. Try not to pass out. Deathlock. I'm gonna whip a grenade over there. I have no idea how effective the choke is on them. Because it's certainly effective against me. Stop resisting! It is not the club that kills. It's that they won't stop resisting. I can't argue with that. Okay, well, at least we know that there's nothing else in here. Aha! Wait a second. Did I just see the shimmer of a shield over here? I could have sworn I saw the shimmer of a shield. Alright, whatever. Okay, at least doesn't seem like there's too many people over here. There could be someone here, though. SGS guy is in danger. Dingo panic is fine. Let's get back into the smoke. Ah! The Outcast Mage is here. Annarisa is, unfortunately, required to reload, but it doesn't stop her from hitting. Fantastic. Buy Me Pop is not doing well on the accuracy front, though. Terminal Wetness is back on their feet, which is not bad. I'm tempted to throw a grenade at him and see how it does. Even though I really would like to catch an Outcast Mage. I'll hold. I'll demonstrate delayed gratification. This is dangerous, we'll just say. Terminal wetness. Can you grab your gun? Yes, you can. And then back the hell out of the smoke. Even if Adeptus Aureatus charges this guy full stop, she's not going to be able to get close enough to do something. Don't know what kind of spell this guy has. Bang, bang, bang! Hold police! Yep. You know what? Let's go for it. Uh-oh. I didn't want to see her. Okay, apparently he can't aim for shit. Feels nice to know that the AI suffers from the same problems I do. Okay, that canny gal is a problem. She got a bow. Bow deadly. $17 shield left. $9 shield left. Can we... I'm worried about that bow. But if I can clobber this guy... No line of fire because of the chain link fence. But if I move back, then I can do it. Because reasons, surely. We can take 2 thwacks, and then our back is exposed to the bow. I do not like this situation. Okay, that only took his shield down. That's a problem. I have put myself in a pickle. A foul pickle. A most murderous of gherkins I have found myself up against. Jobri. Maybe you can distract her. Okay, Jobri's unconscious. You know what? That's actually not a bad outcome. At all. Shield is down. Ooh. Sarita is not doing well. Oh, bullshit! No, that was actual bullshit. He walked all the way around her, still somehow had enough time units to get free reaction shots on her. That is rude. I'm not accepting that. Ooh, missed that time. You know what, Deathlock? I do want you to prime this grenade. And let someone else handle it. Dingo Panic. You need 20 to throw. God damn it. I don't have the time units for this. Probably how attempting to arrest a wizard would go. Yeah. Alright, hopefully that blows up that goddamn archer. At least we know why this mage was cast away. He's much better with a knife than his spells. Hey, wizards can use daggers, okay? It goes right back down to D&D Chronicles of Mystara. Fantastic beat-em-up. The wizard's shank is not to be underestimated. I don't know if that accomplished anything. Was he going in for the shank there? It looked like he was. Shield 25. 13. Her shield is down. 13. The smoke is starting to clear. 1. Down. Sarita, get him. God damn it, Sarita, you had one job. Okay, maybe we can just keep him distracted. Deathlock has no taser. Dingo Panic has no taser. Jobri has a taser. Okay, he's just waddling around. That's good. Hold on, maybe we can bring his shield back down. Shield 1. Okay, he's bleeding. That's not great. Okay, he's knocked down. That's good. Do I have any ability to keep him from bleeding out? Not this turn, but next turn. Who do we see? Lady with throwing axes over here. That's not great to see, but hey. We still need to catch one of those ladies, so the fact that one is still alive is not that bad. Please still be alive next turn. I'm going to be very upset if you're dead. Okay, he's still alive. Oh! Hello, orc. Why is there suddenly an orc here? Deathlock not tolerating the existence of that orc at all. 3 shots, 3 hits, kill. You had a giggle hearing the word wizard check. Oh, Zero. I don't think I actually said welcome aboard. How you doing, Zero? Here, have a shout out. Ah, you were back on the Cuisineer train, were you? Dingo is gonna drop the med kit. And SGSka guy is gonna pick it up so we can get another point of healing onto this boy. There we go. So he had 3 wounds. We cured 2 of them, restoring 2 of his hit points, and ensuring that he's got at least 2 more hit points, and he's gonna take 1 point of damage. from his bleed. So hopefully he's fine. Du Bois thought they come and play. Did they bring the DACA? They did not bring the DACA. Deathlock brought the DACA. That guy is still just stewing in the smoke. It's keeping him from getting back up, which is very much welcome. We're gonna have to break in there and bludgeon that woman. I hope there's nothing else out here. No, he's asphyxiating! Piss off, game! After all that, he's still asphyxiating. Why? Why do you not give me an ability to revive these schmucks? Oh, I'm seriously tempted to go back and try again. I am actually upset with the game. Right now. It gave me... This time around, you're going to clip the last fight when you get there. And you figured you played Quiznir another go after the big content update, quality of life changes, new... Oh, that sounds like a pretty sizable update. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try it again. That grenade didn't seem to do much last time. But I can't be certain if it didn't do much because of a variety of reasons. As in, I wasn't even sure if the damn thing landed. Also, there's an orc somewhere around here that I need to keep in mind. Is it worth doing the whole grenade thing? I don't know. Alright, that grenade is at her feet. Alright, she didn't like that much. Alright, he's going in for the shank. That's good. 20 shield. That is a lot of shield he got back. 8 shield left. Okay, he is not bleeding right now. Get as close as we can. Tase. He's down! Oh, he's down. Thank you. Thank you, game. Voron, welcome aboard. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna pick him up and start walking off with him. Alright, next question. Where's the orc? We know there's an orc around here. Maori, thank you for the hydromancy. I've got some very old soda left over on the desk. Actually, still not bad. You're in the UK and waking up for work. Wow. Morning, Hazard! Hope you have a good day at work. It could be better, could be worse, trying to wake up for work in a few hours. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it is. It is 1:30 a.m. for me. This is far later than I normally go. This will probably be the last mission. Yeah, there's the orc. There's a dirty orc here. Terminal Wetness is out of ammo and needs to find her pile. There it is. Yeah, that's some orcs. Deathlock, can you put this orc down like you did last time? It seems that Deathlock is not quite as up for taking the orc out again. $7:30 here. Help! There is no help for you. Segex doesn't even see the orc. He sees his comrades shooting. 42%, 29. Okay, that wasn't particularly helpful. Anesia. No line of fire. God damn it. Well, that orc still has to walk quite a distance to get to us, and it's gonna have to be enough. You know, I'm just gonna drop the mage here, and we're gonna give him the death stare. That lady is up there. Jobry dropped his beat stick. He needs to go get it for the woman upstairs. There we go. It's not even midnight here. Help! Sorry, you gotta go to work. You'll still watch the VOD. Alright, hope you have a good time. Oh, I hope that work doesn't drain you too badly. How about that? Alright, is the orc gonna go horrible? No, we're good. Blocked by shield. Oh, and then the orc went down. Okay, well. Fantastic. Have not awful work, yes. Put her on notice with that bullet. Alright, we've got a brute with a beat stick. We've got a woman who needs the beat stick. Let's go. We have a hotel to siege. Hopefully we don't catch an errant goddamn axe to the face in the meantime. I just said, I hope we don't catch an errant axe throw. I'm loading, I am reaching the limit of my patience. Yeah, she's just standing there, waiting. Okay, buy me pop. Don't expire. Come on, Jobry. We need to administer some justice. I wonder how many enemies are in that tower, because I am reasonably sure that there's gonna be more than just her. Oh look, it's the XCOM van. It just doesn't have the X on it yet. So this was her room. Yeah, we have a long way to go. And I'm probably gonna have to skip a turn to let my guys get some stamina back. Deathlock is gonna go back and pick up the Raider boss, so I can get all of these guys consolidated. Oh, she's coming to us. Which is fine by me, I suppose. Yeah, she's right there. Alright, lady. Wait, is she dead? Well, yeah, we killed her. God damn it. You know what? Fine. I got the girl. Wait, no, I did get a girl. Where's... Hold on, hold on. Hold on. What's going on here? Marauder girl? Marauder boss? Where's my invader mage? No, game. Hold on. Invader mage, right here. Outcast mage, still doing fine. Hold on, if I gotta check this. If I just knock her out... 3. Why did the game rip me off? He was fine before. I mean, I don't really care about the orc, but... whatever. Wait, invader... Oh, is he automatically dying? Because I don't have a shielded... I know why. I don't have a shielded, prison yet. It's automatically killing him because he's a wizard. Alright, that's why. Yeah, died in captivity because we couldn't safely contain. I see. Well, that's aggravating. Alright, lads. It is... Yeah, I've been going for almost 8 hours, and it's almost 2 in the morning. Not bad for a bonus game. I hope you guys enjoyed the start of X-Chronicles. I'll have to see if I can save the VODs for this. And are you guys interested in seeing me continue this one along with XCOM files? Who is around that I could raid? Spinks is doing X-Pirates. Darren's doing Noida. How long has Darren been going?
What?
Oh, he's basically just started. I'm gonna throw you all at Darren. Just need to catch up on the past 8 hours. I'll have to actually split this VOD because I started with regular XCOM files. Alright, starting up the raid. Good night and sweet nightmares. The sweetest are always the spookiest. What shall the raid message be? Outcast Mage Raid. There we go. That'll be all from me for tonight. Until next time, take care.